We don't have the equipment for this. So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Alright, cleaned up my desk. It's now nice and clean. I was doing it, accidentally clicking everywhere with my mouse. Whoa, cool bug. Oh, we can't fight here. Oh, we're home.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Made it back.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like?
Hey, she had a way worse
Knowing
outcome.
that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
And her selflessness hurt her.
Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi?
I like how he just assumed she died. I wonder why.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
Denied.
Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all,
Cool,
if
Bo.
you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
I like her bow. It's made of trees. She just summons
then.
it.
I'll meet y'all back at the house. Less'n you want me to fix anything up first.
So Freya can now
Don't run off
use...
without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
Okay, we have to do this. Won't let me do anything else.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
This will be of use. What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
I'll take it.
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
It's cool that we have Freya, and she's essentially Atreus.
Sure, I'm open.
Oh yeah.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Grip of weighted recovery. Stun grabbing an enemy provides cooldown. Stone cutter's knob. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the Axe R1 combo. Bro, it's 18 strength. And defense. What does it end up? 46, 23? 63. So my furious one ends up more strength. .26 strength. 23 strength and 12 defense. Honestly, sacrificing 3 strength to get 12 defense seems worth it to me. I think I'm gonna use that one. Is the high strength on a kill? I'd rather just do something. It's hard to say. In the end, though, I'd rather have more strength. Well, if I don't upgrade this one... This one's already at 18, 19, so... I'll try it out.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Hummels of Brutal Might. Stun grabbing an enemy grants strength. Strength 11, 13. Hummels of Agile Deceit. The spinning chaos and evasive embers evade attack skills. You increase damage and burn. All these are the same stats, just which one you choose. Defense, vitality, luck. Cooldown. 46, 23. Ooh. .26 strength at 5. .23 strength and 12 runic. Until you get into the late stages, I think that one's better. Where is it? 46, 23. Five strength, 3 defense. Five strength, 3 runic.
About time I had something to do.
Wait, I already have Lunda's Lost Cuirass. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking. Have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Oh my gosh, it just needs Linda's gear. It'll give less runic. In exchange, it will do more luck, defense, and strength. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increased damage. So I would lose 13 strength, gain 9 runic and 18 luck. Ooh, would lose strength on the belt. For more defense, runic, and luck. That's an interesting one. Poisoning enemies. Well, I'm at least going to use the cuirass. Cuirass, whatever. $39 strength, 25. 36 strength, 29. Yeah. Unless I get enough dwarven steel to go to 54, 32. I'll have to consider. Honestly, doing a finisher damage boost of 20% isn't that much, considering I could just do 20% damage on poisoned enemies. However, it's only melee. I think I'm gonna do her set. Cool.
Let's make something then.
Vanaheim's Fortune. Increases Kratos' melee damage against status-afflicted enemies based on his luck. Oh, I think that goes with, that chick scare. Niflheim Security. If you're above 75% health, your melee damage is based on your defense. I say don't get hit, and you won't get blind and dazed.
And Lady Freya?
Sigil arrows deal increased status. Ooh, so depending on what arrows you choose. I'll keep that one. First runic arrow does a damage buff. The detonation. And then I'll swap between Sonic Attunement and Or I could do, when a runic summons on cooldown, increase the status. Because that'll be always. Massively. Significantly. So massively is higher. So I think I should do that one. Always use your runic summon. And you have application. Or just choose which one you're going to do. Lethal is only good in group fights. We'll see.
What are you looking for?
Can I sell the pre-order stuff? No. Ugh. Gonna get rid of it.
Need something special?
And for now, we will use this. More strength. When we get to level 5, it'll be 26. This one would go to 2312. So yeah, for now, this is better. When you get higher, you sacrifice defense for more strength. $11.13, $11.13. If I wear the poison gear, we want more luck. And with that luck...
Ready when you are.
Oh, you need a Jewel of Yggdrasil to repair it. This one here would go well with the poison. Does it give 10 luck? I'm gonna do it. So... I'm at 23 luck.
Come back if you need more crap.
It does give 10. So if I...
You make up your mind.
No, I haven't. I could do 40% more damage on poisoned enemies. Which means all melee attacks. But I'm not sure if skills... which skills are not melee. But I would boost luck runic. I would lose defense on this piece. Or strength. In exchange for 40% melee damage. I'm not sure if that's worth it. The braces... I'm at 54 strength. I would lose 13 strength for 9 runic and 18 luck. But with my item, based on my luck, if they're status afflicted. And I feel like I like the strength boost, but the finisher damage boost, I'd get more out of this one. I'd lose strength though.
What? You just came to stare?
Alright. Same with the blades. I could go back to these ones. I'd lose strength, but I would gain luck. And that would make that poison set better. And I have a chance of getting strength and runic on hit. These would pair really nice with the poison. Yeah. These ones feel like they're made for that poison set. Just changing a lot of strength. And even my shield. High luck chance to get a rage burst. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have upgraded those. Can't decide if I'm changing from a strength build yet. $12, $6, $8, $9. Well, we'll try those both. We'll equip them both.
Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
Damn, the skills are costing money now. That one's gonna get me killed a lot. $3,000. Heavy burn explosion. Damage. Massive burn. Oh, a new habit. Stop holding my keys. Wait, Freya has XP? She's a main NPC? Well, I don't see her XP, like her character yet. Maybe we're not together yet. A ranged attack combo. Ooh, we're a melee build. That one's as dangerous as this one. I think I'll like this one better. Well, I should try that one. Though I feel like I might get hit a lot. For funsies. Alright, so we gotta do a lot of L2s. R1, 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 R2s. I just spent like 11,000. Ouch. I feel like I'm gonna get ahead a lot in this, because if you look at it, it's really slow. When I could just do this. But I have to call my axe, and I feel like using the fast one's better. Well. We'll see on that one for now.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met.
They met in prison. Freyr. Bela, a dark elf, and Big Veer, a light elf, are allies of Freya, and something more than allies to each other. After seeing so much division and anger in Alfheim, to see them together is striking. It is a reason to hope elves may yet find peace, perhaps aiding them by exploring the hidden sanctum in the Alfheim desert, will allow us to help correct our own past wrongs toward the elves.
As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that, it's shit.
I was gonna say,
I am more than a
horse-woggle.
hive, more than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves, all elves are the same. Stubborn, brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Hey, Zaher's elephant. I ended up... So... I was like, I'm gonna finish at Jotunheim today. And then I was like... Let me at least finish the Jotunheim story. And... I did. And then it said, we're going to Vanaheim. So, basically... I was gonna end... right before Jotunheim finishes, right? But then I pressed circle, watched the cutscene. Turns out that cutscene leads into combat. Which leads into, with Atreus, which then leads into us meeting Kratos, you know. Where have you been, boy? 2 days is gone. So while we were out with that little girl, or big girl, rather, it had been 2 days. And after that, we got attacked by an anonymous Valkyrie. And she fights kind of like a Valkyrie. And then it turns out she's kind of like a Valkyrie. And that got me hooked because we were going to Vanaheim, and that's the one realm I was most looking forward to seeing. This one. So I ended up saying, okay, we got to go see Vanaheim. And then I was like, okay, I'll stop after we have a little look. And then we got to this camp. And I was like, okay, I'll stop at this camp. And I was like, let me just see what's further on the door. And me and Freya went on an adventure. And we slayed like 3 bosses. So, it's been quite the adventure. And I ended up finishing, so after the bosses, I said, I might as well make my way home now. So I started making my way back here. And I had to do another bunch of fights after all those bosses. And then I stopped right before coming back to camp. So yeah, I ended up finishing Vanaheim's, like, first story run-through. Yeah. I was already tired after Jotunheim. And then I come here and I fight, like, all these bosses. My hands were sore. Like, I squeeze the controller harder and harder as I play. Wonder what these are for, Dicko. And anyway. We're alliances. Not sure if we can... I think we're considered still friends.
Hey. Yeah, I'm glad it worked. Whatever you hope to do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Yeah. Cool boss fight, though. We got to fight a Needhog. Oh, yeah, also... Freya in the top right has XP. Think about that. Is she a homie? Like, actual, like... So, I had this thought. I love playing with the dwarves, like the Brock and Sindri. They were very fun to have as partners, right? I've now been playing with Freya, and I love her. She has, like... I like vines and nature magic. She wraps enemies in vines, she poisons dudes, and she shoots these, like, purple magic arrows that explode with element. And so she's been very helpful. And I had this thought, man, I wish you could just choose your partner. Ditch Atreus and go pick someone else. Play with the dwarves or whoever. It'd be fun in New Game Plus if you could just pick anyone to be your partner. Who cares about the story? I think that would be fun. Oh yeah, I'm about to go exploring because I got a new, my new knob. That's my new knob. I think it looks pretty good. Right now, my knob I use has 18 strength if I upgrade it, right? This one has 18 strength and 9 defense. The only problem is, it adds a concussive wave to the end of the R1 combo. The problem? I just bought a combo that does a heavy finisher on R2. So we're not going to see it. And the new problem, so this is the one I've been using. I like the high luck on any axe kill, but by the time I get that in use, it's gone. So I figured the combo one's better. I'm hoping I find a new one, though. I have found new gear that might change my build. I have to find it still. But, like, I just leveled this pommel for the strength and runic and the increased burn, right? I've been using this one. However, the new gear... So I've got this new amulet. You slot in your... Like, I have melee damage if you apply status element based on your luck. So this would be good again. After I just upgraded this, it doesn't matter. I got heaps of mats, but it's very annoying to find out. The new set, so I got a new... In my amulet, I bought a poison upgrade, or a status upgrade, that buffs my damage, my melee damage, based on luck. So the armor, the suit, I'm gonna wear the suit no matter what. It's better than what I'm wearing, and it has good stats. And it has a perk where if you parry, block, or you punch, there's a high luck chance to poison them, and it lowers their level. On top of that, if I wanted, I could choose the other pieces of armor, and what they do is 20% damage while poisoned, and if you wear both, it's 40% damage while they're poisoned. That is a lot of damage. Compared to my, I don't really like the set finisher. Like, finisher damage, 20% damage. That's very small and very hard to pull off. How many fights do I even get a finisher on? Not many, if any. So, this whole new set, buffing damage on poison enemies, I'm probably going to poison enemies more, thanks to my parrying all the time, and blocking. The thing is, if I wear that armor, I do lose the strength on this piece. So it's a trade. And I'll lose a lot of strength. This piece here, I put it all the way to 5 for 54 strength. So it's I have to make a decision. I'll just try both, though.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas, and your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Whew. She loves me so much.
So, they're a light elf and dark elf couple. They were both enemies, escaping from prison. They escaped together and basically fell in love. That's their story. They actually have wisdom. They know that the dark elves and light elves are just brainwashing in their own personal religion of praying for the light and defending the light at all costs, blinded. And supposedly the elders of the elves are hiding secret artifacts and ancient stuff from them so that the lackeys just believe their government. Their form of government, I guess. Yeah. We got a dog. He was basically... he's good as dead. Oh, sorry. She's good as dead. She looks like a pig. Turns out she was saving, and she loves you no matter how evil you think yourself. She sees the goodness in you. And we got this, like, Witcher-looking dude. You know, doing that whole Witcher meditation pose and all that. We don't know much. He won't talk to me yet. And Brock's girlfriend.
Lunda, would you happen to know
Lunda.
how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bela? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Cool. So. I do not see my quest. Oh, there it is. So there's another area in Vanaheim. Oh. I think we've talked to everybody. Let me look at my skills. I spent like 12,000 XP. I feel hurt because I don't like spending it, even though I got 19,000. So I have to do this new... Oh yeah, my new pommel fights with this. How annoying. I'm annoyed about that. Well, it doesn't matter. I bought this. I have a feeling a lot of fights are going to die like this. I think that's all I bought. I don't want to buy this one yet. It's a range attack, unfortunately. I thought it would be considered melee still. Because you still can't move and you can't do crap except dodge. To cancel it, so it's... We're trying to buff melee attack here. What else did I buy? I'm trying to get it in my head what to do, like the combos. Oh, I bought this. Just charge it more. And now my blades, I bought the final attack on this finisher. I don't know how often I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. And I bought this. So, I hold the buttons too long in this game. You have to let them go 100 years earlier. He inputs the attack way earlier than you think. Like, I hold it till I see the animation. You only have to hold it, and you will know it's gonna come out. It's crazy how slow everything is when you think about it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this on accident when I want to do this. I can feel it. Thinking about buying this one too. Does a lot of burn. And I bought my immolation, which not sure if I'll get that, but with Freya, and I bought this, upgrading this. Freya is the first time I've played combat, right, where I've actually built up my axe, ice, by just playing. I was just fighting. I don't know what I was doing, because I was in the zone. But I built my axe to get ice on it. And that never happened with Atreus. So I'm a Freya stan now. I finally can get rid of this ugly armor. I think it's awful and it's ruined all my cutscenes. I kind of thought...
remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Thought about,
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
Whoa!
Either of you. You have my word.
Woohoo! I can't believe this game. They did... You know, there are so many thoughts after playing the first God of War. Like, where you think of all these ideas. And then you play this one and you think of more ideas. And so far, they keep giving me some of my ideas. I wanted other NPCs to become homies. I kind of wish the dwarves would, but that'd be too OP. With Alliance is sealed, Freya can customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. Melee attacks heft and inflict stun. Venom, weapon of war, and locus of veneer magic. Runic summon, critical aid in combat, hold square. Armor. So she shares Atreus' stuff, okay. Skills. Vine summons poison attacks, Valkyrie moves. Oh my gosh, her skill tree's way cooler. Yeah, that's the move I like. Wow. I love this skill tree. Oh my goodness. I want to play as her. She'll throw dudes off the map. Hey, there it is. I was right. The tree is like this. This is the same as Atreus. Sigil areas greater AoE. Enemies hexed by sigil arrows have less resistance to stun. Elemental explosions from enemies hexed by Freya Sigil's arrows have a follow-up explosion. I don't even know what Sonic does. Bigger reverberations applying stun to nearby enemies. She can have another arrow as well. Less resistance to stun versus AoE stun. She becomes more aggressive on the battlefield. More specialized abilities to her range attacks. Wow, she has like an AoE. Look at that. Gaming. She turns into a Valkyrie form. Oh my gosh, her skill tree's so good. I don't see it. That is one weak jump. Look at that. It's not that high. I thought you'd go higher. But hey, that's faster. Dude, she's so cool. Oh, just to be more epic, you know? Flying from the higher down, falling harder. I think it's bad in a gameplay sense, because you don't want it to take 100 years to come down. I just think it would look more over the top than a hop. Man, how am I gonna level her tree? I like it all. It's so sick. I hope you can choose who you explore with, because I don't care about Atreus. She's way better. That is really long. Wow, that's really long. Damn, I can't decide which one to do. I feel like being more aggressive is a good thing. I'm gonna get that one. Her being more aggressive means less pressure on me. I love all her trees. I love veneer magic. All the vines and stuff and throwing rocks and... Ooh, think about this. If I wear the poison build, it would work really well with Freya because she would also poison. And if she poisons, that means I don't have to poison. And if I don't have to poison, that means I do 40% more damage on them. It says she rises into the air before slamming down. But it's more like a hop. Boing. Alright, Freya's armor. Warrior battle dress. One who's ready to finish the fight. Freya is now in armor. I really like that she has her, like, angry outfit. She has her motherly outfit, I guess, the one we meet her with. And her armor outfit. Alright. I don't think she's gonna be killing many enemies with runic arrows. I doubt she uses those. These are more for, like, combat. I don't know if these work. Ooh, enemies afflicted with Sonic deal stun. I think I like the purple arrows, though. I can't tell. Okay. I gotta go to the shop real quick. Return to Sindri's when ready. Never. I might have to use Atreus again. Gotta buy something for her. Yeah, how do you choose what arrows they use?
And now for the goddess. You know what you want?
I'm trying to figure out how to use her arrows. Right. This blacksmith lady wants us to find an orb. And while doing so, she wants us to find her armor. Oh yeah, I gotta try something. Very epic. It looks cool, huh? I can't wait to watch me do it and kill myself, like, all the time, because I just want to do it and die. So there's that. That's what my, handle does, right? And I've been using a lot more normal attacks. As I've been playing this through Vanaheim, I've been learning a bit more about what my moves can do. Like, simple heavy attack flies an enemy. I've been trying to use more moves, trying to use them, trying to get used to things. I fought another one of those fire dudes, by the way. And yeah, those fights, you know exactly what you want to do. It's just, you know, everything goes wrong. This is... I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of it. It has its use, but by the time... So, think about this. I'm fighting a boss. The fastest way is to do this. Right? Most bosses, you barely get off the first one, when you could have just done this. My new move. Or this. See how slow it is? The best way to do that spinning attack is this. 3-hit combo into this. But I tried it on a boss, and he kept moving as soon as I did the first one. So I did this. By the time I waited, he was gone. And I feel like I could have just done this. And then this. Yeah. I got 2 combos to try. That one. That one. I can't wait to the upgrade. I upgraded the axe and the blades right now. I got a piece of each. Funny thing is, the blade upgrade is old. I've had it when just after I got to Vanaheim and left by myself with Freya. I got the upgrade for killing a boss, but I had no dwarf to upgrade me. So I went through the whole thing without an upgrade. Yeah, so my new moves are... That. Not that. That. And this. I decided I want my throw to have more oomph. Yeah. It's a good habit to upgrade nothing, always. I already bought Freya's upgrades, and I haven't even tried them. Aggression and longer vines. And then I'm gonna buy poison. 4,000? Hot damn, she's expensive. She is so expensive. Well, I think I just got XP back. I'm at 21,000 again. Cool. 3,000, huh? Oh yeah. So I gotta rub this into my head as well. That one doesn't matter, it's just a buff. I have to hold R1. L1. No, I'm right, hold R1. And I have to hold R1. It's gonna be very hard to break my bad habits. I've got some bad habits. Holding buttons. Those are some really satisfying effects. Looks just like lava sparks. Alright, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, this. Good luck trying to use that.
Look, over there.
What? Is she gonna teach me how to use these? Oh. Wait, those are just extra teleports? Okay, don't do that. The woven steel. I need a lot of that. Something so cool about doing this.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Cool. We won't do that then. Wait a minute. I think I have to. Okay, this better not be the mission. I'll be very mad. Hang on. No, I won't.
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Carving? Oh. I thought we were gonna draw something cool.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors.
That is sick.
Is he always making puns like that?
She gets to deal with Mimir. We're friendly now. Oh, we're going on a boat ride together.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
I do. No, this is, You kidding? We're in Vanaheim. We left Jotunheim a long time ago. Are you kidding? I have trouble with this, like, every time. Okay, what if we do it like this? Ah, okay. You have to...
Fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Up to swap arrows.
What's there?
That's how you do it. So if I shoot this and swap, oh, they share ammunition. Hey, which arrows are better? So these ones cause an elemental explosion on enemies that have an effect, and then a second explosion, weakening resistance to stun to that enemy. This one, I don't really know what it does, honestly, but I do know I think it must do stun stuff, but it does create a AoE reverberation, reverb. We'll just call it reverb, applying stun to nearby enemies. This is like AoE stun. And AoE Sonic. Is there, like, combat lessons? We don't even know what Hex is, do we? Sonic concussions. When the Sonic afflicted enemy is attacked, puts creature in stasis when airborne. So it makes concussions for stun. That's what it does. And you can increase the AoE. Poison lowers your level by 1. Amplified by Hex. Amplifies or propagates elemental effects. Huh. Frost slows all movement, and it's really nice. Fire is just damage over time. Shock locks enemies in place. Daze is the dizziness. Blind pretty much is annoying as hell. Yeah, isn't it great? This game has so many different ways you could fight. Like, every combat scenario, the amount of moves you could use, the way you want to apply fire, ice. I go into every fight now thinking, I could do this, this, this. The only thing that's not showing is her new arrows. They're not a status, but they are. Oh, wait, it is Hex. They're called Hex. I'm an idiot. What are we doing? I was like, man, this sounds like the purple stuff, but I don't think it's called Hex. It is. I go by the other name, though. So basically, it buffs elemental effects, including poison. I wonder what it does, because it says element can be amplified by Hex or propagated. But what does it do? And the same works for all elements. So Sonic makes enemies float when you air them, when you knock them in the air. But only, like, do big enemies get knocked in the air with Sonic, or no? It also causes more stun damage, and I don't really do stun. I like elemental builds. Okay. And now that I know my knowledge... They're definitely showing this on easy. He applies status so fast. It's insane. Man, I can't believe I need 9,000 XP for her. If I want an extra arrow. And more special abilities. Now, I'll probably get the 2 poison ones. Oh, I love all this magic. I don't know if her Valkyrie skill's good or not. The barrage of arrows, if it's elemental arrows, that one would be good. I can't tell though. I can't see if he's getting elementally statused. But she's definitely stunning him, so it might just be normal arrow. These are sword attacks, which means they probably do stun damage. I'd like to get this just to see what she can do. I might get that one because it looks fun. Just increasing the damage of runic arrows is free damage too. Okay. Ah, I just want them all. Well, that's a good thing. In this area, you're not allowed to kill all the creatures. I've tried. Like all these like monkey things and stuff. Oh, she's carrying the head
So
now.
it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction.
Hang on. Listen to this. We're talking about how Thor and Odin came to our home, right? And she asks, is it still standing? We literally met her and fought her at our home after that fact. And she's asking if it's still standing. Lady, did you not notice my house that we were fighting in front of and in the backyard? We fought on both sides of my property, front and backyard. And she's asking if the house is still standing. You know that one that was literally standing in front of her and behind her. What kind of dialogue was that? Big mistake.
To let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Alright. Row your boat. We're good. Hey, look at that monkey. It's floating. If only I had a photo mode, huh? Ooh. How do you turn the sound off of taking screenshots? think I know. It's probably in the settings. When you become a true monkey and you harness the powers of chilling, you can just sit on there. You think that's a, like, one-off in my game, or is everybody's monkey floating? Yeah, this is my favorite realm. I was so excited to see Vanaheim because I love Vanir magic. I like Freya. So I ended up doing the whole story mode of the whole area and fighting all these bosses. I was like, maybe I should stop here because there might be a boss fight. I got sore hands, sore eyes. See, the problem is, I have the feel of the game. Like, I did a lot of practicing in all these fights. So I don't want to, like, play today. I'm going to be rusty again. I like fighting bosses when I'm, like, I've already been playing. At the same time, I like fighting them when I feel fresh. So it's like, which one is it? We're just on a romantic boat ride. Are there any crocodiles? I love those statues. These tree statues. That big thing.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
I'm gonna do what Freya wants. I'm a simp. Excuse my language. I'm using it in a positive way, though. Right? Give me that loot. You're just not allowed to use it in a negative way. That's all.
What is
Artifact.
this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
I love how there's just random artifacts lying on the ground and these gods know all these artifacts. It's kind of like how the treasure chests are everywhere. They're just so random. Hey, it's gaming. Though he comes from one of Vanaheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was a particularly infuriating brand of intellectual, who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself as superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. For the Einherjar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity. Which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. So basically, you have to pick a side, or have no friends. Oh, we still don't know what this is about. I have a feeling it's an Atreus thing, because she said it was something to do with, the giants.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Gotta sit still. There might be dialogue. Right, here's the Vanaheim open world segment. Every, like, realm has its own, like... Not an open world as in a whole world. It's more like an open area. I think it's the right amount of balance. It's still linear enough not to be, like, Valhalla. That pretty much never ends. Oh yeah, 2 health. It's also not small enough to feel like you're on rails, I guess. Ooh, I can either row this way, or I could row this way. Or I could row back around. Oh no, that goes there. Okay, we're gonna go down. Because I want the armor. It feels really huge. I think it helps that they decided to merge 2 games into one. Rather than do the whole... We're gonna make 3 games. Part 3, you're gonna go to XX amount of realms. 'Cause the first game, you go to like, what, Helheim? Muspelheim, or whatever it is. I always thought it was Muspelheim. Muspelheim. It's Muspelheim. Oh, we can't do this yet.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Damn. The difference is Elden Ring to me is very samey. I got very, like, burned out, I guess. Like, I enjoyed it. I spent a month playing it. But I don't see people said it was like revolutionary for an open world game. And I, who plays all of them, disagree. And I like open world games. I like just being able to just do my own thing. I can see how they're boring. But I feel like it is no different to any other one. Like, problem is, the loot still sucks. Yeah, it's huge. It is huge. There's a lot to do, a lot to explore. The problem is, so, I'm playing a certain build, right? Because it's Dark Souls, you play builds. They've always been linear games. And if you ever decide to change your mind, you can respec by grinding, or you can just upgrade weapons by progressing and upgrading the gear. Kind of like this game. This game does the same. In Elden Ring, it's got the whole, like, you can just straight up respec X amount of times, I think. I'm not sure if it's infinite. It's like 10 times per gameplay or whatever. I made that number up, but it's something like that. But as you explore, you're like, ooh, I'm going to go in this little corner. It's fun to, like, find it. Fun to go inside. Problem is, it falls into a... So, all the crypts... People bully Skyrim, right? Because all the Droger crypts are the same. But it's like, bro, what are you supposed to do with crypts? They kind of are the same. And so Elden Ring's catacombs are very samey. They're all the same visuals. And a lot of the similar enemies. A lot of your boss fights are the same enemies. Whether they become mini-bosses in the open world, or vice versa. You fight a boss, you fight 2 of the boss, you fight 3 of the boss, and this hurts the game, I think. Like, it's kind of annoying just to have to fight this stone pillar cat, right? And then you fight 2 of them, then you fight 3 of them, and then you fight it again in just a dungeon. So, it's kind of like Breath of the Wild. I had issues with the, I felt the domains. I like doing puzzles, so it was fun to do them.
What is your unfinished business?
Wish they were more
I
different.
left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Alright, that's Freya's mission. Yeah, so, to me, it's got some pros and cons, essentially, like all games. But I spent a long time playing Breath of the Wild, with my complaints, and I've put in a lot of hours in Elden Ring. I definitely got burned out, because a lot of it gets samey. I like new things. Or I like to feel satisfied. That's the thing, I like to feel satisfied. See, Elden Ring, the problem is, their movesets, right, in those games are very simple. You have a couple of attacks. Problem is, most of the time, you don't want to use half of them. Like, a lot of weapons, you just jump attack spam. Because it's just better. You feel better. You get more stun off on tough enemies. You do more damage. You have a short window. You want to do the most damage you can do in a window. Because in Elden Ring, they're way faster than Dark Souls games. So, like, your windows are like, a lot of the time you do a slow enough attack, they've already recovered and hit you, and you had no time to do anything. So you start playing at a faster pace, but you want to maximize your time. And a lot of the time, a jump attack's faster than a heavy attack, but not as weak as a light attack, right? So some weapons, that's your best move, and so you end up playing the whole game by just jump attacking. and I wish, because of the limited move sets, you know, there's not really like different combos. Like if you look at Neo, you have switch stances, you have a high combo, a low, and a medium combo, whatever they call it, I've forgotten. And it gives you a lot of like variety in how you fight the combat. The combat's very fun and unique. This game, instead of like Gotham Knights, and your skill tree's like crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, more health, better healing. This game is literally like all different combat. Everything does something. Like, yeah, there's a few, like increased duration and sickle damage, but that technically is a new move. It's a newer move of this. And so it keeps, this game's can have more enemies be the same, and you can have more ways to fight them. You can fight with your fists and knock them out, rip them in half. You can fight with your blades, you can fight with your axe. You've got homies now. So it keeps the monotony of, hey, I've fought these soldiers before. Whereas in Elden Ring, unless you re-roll your build all the time, which I think is probably what they intended, so you don't play the same way, but it's not Dark Souls-y. Dark Souls has always been to me, you commit to your build, you don't waste your stats, you go to the soft caps, and then you make your build and you play it through. But because Elden Ring's huge, it's kind of like, I feel like it fights with Dark Souls. You fight the same enemies a lot, but now you are in an open world, so you fight them again and again and again and again with the same moves. Dark Souls is so linear, it's like this game. So even though you have a limited moveset, a lot of the enemies are different. You go to Anor Londo with these big giant gold dudes, and you go to the ghost place, and that's awful, I hate that place. Old Anor Londo, whatever it's called. So in Dark Souls, it's like this game. It's got set pieces, right? You have a hub world, you go to the castle area, you see dragons, you go to the underground ghost area, that's a nightmare and I hate it. You go to Anor Londo, and the game starts to get a bit worse. I think Dark Souls, the end game, does get worse. It's not as cool as the beginning. But yeah, you have these like set pieces, more linear, but still enough hidden goodies to explore. And Elden Ring is like, oh, it's those random stragglers in the world just walking around carrying a giant. And they're like everywhere. Oh, there's a knight cavalry boss. He's on a horse, and he either has like his flail or he has the other weapon. And so you fight him everywhere. You go to another thing is the merchant guys. There's usually a spawn if you go at night, where you fight one of those like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars bosses, who has like a levitating sword. He's got like a lightsaber he throws. And so a lot of the game is fighting the same bosses. Yeah, they're harder, but they're still they're just harder because they're stronger at this point in the game, because you're in a higher area. And so it feels a lot of sameness. And I think that's the problem with Elden Ring for me. I got bored of it because I don't have enough moves to just mix it up, like Neo has, or this game. And I don't have enough enemy variety like the original games. All the Souls games, you go through areas, you go through a snow area. And yes, Elden Ring does have biomes, and it does have different enemies, but there's catacombs, and they're filled with the same enemies. There are different enemies, though, in the open world, and it's fun. It's fun to go to an area, explore, and loot. But the problem is the loot. Next step. So, in Dark Souls, you usually consist to a build, right? And everything you find in loot, you just don't care, but you're curious at what it is, so the first time you play, you have to loot everything. As you keep looting, you realize, I don't want to loot anymore, because I don't want anything. Because 99% of the time, which is not the game's fault, you have to have this if you want a variety of loot for different builds. But you'll find out 99% of the time you can't use it. Like my Dark Souls games, all of them, you have like all these cool new weapons, but you're not using them yet. Oh, another playthrough. So unfortunately, the loot has to suffer for the exploration, because otherwise, if everyone finds swords and you want to use an axe, well, screw you. So there's an issue with that whole the loot systems, especially in Elden Ring, because I played with a curved greatsword, and I found 3 katanas in a row. And it's like, what the heck? This is for a dex build one-handed. And so, and then I found like 50 spells, but I was playing a melee character, just to challenge myself. And then I found 50 summons, and so I love exploring and finding loot. The problem is in that game, it doesn't reward you because of the build system. And it's not the game's fault, it's just, it has to be that way. Unless they designed a intuitive start, kind of like an RPG, where you pick your, like, backstory or whatever, and it biases your loot. They would have to redesign all the loot, or a lot of it, to be biased. So, like, say you favor axes in an RPG, you start finding new weapons that are axes in your playthrough. Whereas if you chose swords or whatever, magic, you find more of that. But you lose other items. You won't find as many axes in your playthrough. If they did that, which is a lot of work, I think it would be really cool. It's just that, who's going to design all that? Yeah, let's make 20 other 1,000 weapons that people are going to play this game once and never see. So I get it. It's like a double-edged sword. So looting kind of sucks. Like, I love exploring. But it does get sad when every hideout you find, every secret you find, is just another, like, summon, a spell, or a weapon you don't use. And I feel like Dark Souls, it hurt less. There's a lot of the, like, hidden nooks and crannies.
Freya, something your brother said.
Keep triggering it.
Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Ah.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Aesir and the Vanir, huh? Check that turtle out. He's like a Pokemon. He's a turtle with a palm tree. That's sick. Yeah, so I've spent a lot of time in Elden Ring. I got burned out so bad that I tried playing it again, and I had fun. I had fun again. But at the same time, I didn't have the will to keep playing for the time. So I have to, like, let it simmer a longer time. So there is such thing as burnout, I guess. Which is kind of weird, because I can play Valhalla, which is, like, the same thing. I will say, though, the loot in Valhalla, because of the lack of, like, builds, you don't really care about your weapons and armor. You can just put on anything and beat anything. It's a very easy, casual, chill thing. It's a game you can just play while turning off your brain. I don't know. But I feel like, yeah, I enjoyed exploring in Elden Ring and finding all the little nooks and crannies. For the sake of it, not for the reward. The loot always sucks, because... But when you do find the loot that you want, it's very exciting. I will say that much. It's like, kind of like it's like reverse grinding. Instead of grinding for thousands of hours to get that one rune in Diablo, you instead looting to get that one rewarding feel. So that's kind of how it works, I think. That's how I see it. Honestly, it seems like I should have just played Magic. I think I would have had more variety with all these spells to cast, summons to summon. It doesn't feel like Dark Souls, I've always played without the whole... I don't really do magic. I did magic once in Demon Souls, before Dark Souls was out. And, I two-shotted, like, the final boss, and like most of the bosses, I just had that same spell, and I nuked everyone. And it's fun to do afterwards, but for a first playthrough, you don't learn anything. All you learn is to spam the spell and hope it hits before you get hit. Yeah, it's kind of my own fault for playing it like a Dark Souls game. I feel like it isn't. Yeah, I think I like the design of this game, though, and how the older Dark Souls were. Where you go through more linear biomes with hidden compartments, little secrets and nooks and crannies. I don't think I like the Elden Ring open world thing, and I don't think it's revolutionary at all.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Freaking Aesir, ruining my veneer homies. Oh, I found a raven. Look at all the deer running away. What is that? I don't know where to go first. Piranhas? Is that a piranha? And just those are just my like gripes. They're not like
Reavers, of course.
it's always easier to talk about the negatives. Why have I got health loss? That was not the plan. Oh my gosh, I tried to parry. I didn't see him. I didn't see that guy at all. He was green. I only saw 2 enemies, and so I ignored the left one because he was stunned. Okay, pay attention. Not bad. Alright, who do we want to kill first? Him.
Don't let it heal!
There you are. Oh, what? You could have sit behind me sooner. See, I'm having an issue with this move right now. I'm trying to use it in the middle of combat just to test it. It's too slow. I'm trying to get this done. But look how long you have to do the combo for. And so every enemy's just gonna hit you.
It's unstable! Get back!
Oh, what? I was trying to cheese another combo. Oh, good. We're just poisoned. Hey, check this out. It's all good. You heal at 80 for a fight. That's something about this game. Rather than making you do all the fights from scratch, it basically says you did enough. Just keep going on. Don't waste your time running through like 50 enemies. I'm silly. Hey, what do we do here? Move, turtle. I don't know what to do here. Wait. No. We gotta run away. Hey, check that deer in the background. Cool.
Well done.
Thank you. I gotta take a leak. Is there anywhere I can stare to look good? Oh, that raven. I wonder what you do with that plant. Maybe Sonic. Okay, watch the fishes. Okay. There's one thing I haven't tried. I do not know. It's glowing pink, right? What does pink mean? Look at that. Do you... yeah, it does. Look, there's a gold ball in there. Can you see it? It's probably hard to see on a stream, but... there's a little gold ball. I just probably don't have something that opens it. Oh, I know what it is. See how it's yellow? There are walls in this game that have yellow. I think I need the tool. Yeah, I know what it is. It's a future. Basically, we don't have the loot yet. Alright, I got new moves to try and use in combat.
A nook and saw. Be wary.
I freaking hate that thing.
That nook can kill your friends, brother.
Behind you! Watch out!
Come on, get up, brother.
He literally just smashed me in the back. I love it, though. I was gonna try my new slam. You know, the one without an axe?
Nook and song. Be wary.
Nice miss.
Get that thing to shut up!
Watch your left.
Whoa, that was beautiful. Oh, what? They have so much reach, don't they? Man, I gotta watch out. And I love her arrows. Yo. That's so good now. It's so good now. One more arrow, lady. Man, I want that fourth arrow.
Unstable, get back!
I like these enemies.
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
They let me do all my moves. I did one of everything. I did some grapple hooks. I'm using her arrows. Is there anything I missed? Let me just have a look. I gotta update my memory. I did one of these, 1 of 10. All right, this is the test to see if I did everything. 2 of those. I think I bought, oh, this doesn't matter. No, that. No, not that. What did I buy? I'm losing it. I bought too many, oh, this. There it is. 3 of 5, okay, good. 2 of those. 5 of those. And that applies fire. So, this one here. Boom. It does like a single target heavy burn explosion. And if you fully charge it, it does a little small explosion. When you get to this, which I could buy, it does way more damage. And when you get to here, it basically turns into a huge AoE, which looks sick. This version, it seems to apply a crazy amount of burn. It used to take me 2 hits. Unless these zombies are weak to fire. Maybe they're weak to fire. But that's really good. I might have to buy this too. Oh yeah, there's one thing I haven't talked about. We got a new Spartan Rage. It's called Valor. And essentially, it's kind of like a parry. It eats the damage. If you activate it while you get hit, it gives you more healing. So it's like a heal. This is a heal, but it also can be a parry, and it gives you a melee attack bonus. The thing is, I tried it, and every time I tried it, right before getting hit, I took damage. And then I healed. So imagine I have like 3/4 of my life, half of my life. I activate this, I lose all my life, and then heal. And I decided, I don't like the timing of this thing. I'm going back to Rage. And it's more fun anyway. Pressing a button to heal is just not fun.
Something hanging from that tree above us.
You want it? I'll do anything you want.
Could be useful.
There you go. Yeah, I'm using all my new moves. It's hard. There's so many moves to remember, and you build a habit. I like the moves I use. I'm trying to use other moves, because they might end up being better. It's just I haven't put the time in. It's my new thing to learn as well. I need to learn to not hold the button. It's more satisfying holding it. Like when you swing the axe, holding the trigger makes you feel like you're swinging the axe. Pressing it and letting go, oops, wrong move. Feels like I'm not doing it anymore. I let go of my finger and I feel like I'm not swinging the axe. It's a bad habit. Law. This is Law.
Interesting, brother.
Remember when I said I'm missing Law in that desert? Well, it turns out those are Law. There's no way you can miss it. A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die, rain or shine in the heat of the day and the chill of the night. They follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Cool. Veneer magic is also necromancy? Or is that different? I don't know. Check this out. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on.
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
Hopefully that's good enough. Oh, I think it's too far away. Ooh. I'm having so much trouble with this. Ah, you gotta do that one. Alright. Can I not do that one? Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I have to shoot it within like this. I think you do. I think they have to touch. Yes. I don't think you can do it outside. I've been doing it so that they're outside of each other. Okay. What we can do is this. So that extra oomph.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Remember that raven? I think it's just over here. I think I can hear it.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it.
Well, we've unlocked 18. That means we've got the new, 3 pieces of gear. Oops. Press triangle to call your axe, but if you have your blade out... Sorry, dear. I can't help myself. It blocked it. It wasn't me. I wasn't aiming at the dead. A grip forged by an alchemist who's said to experimenting on runic magic to increase their lifespan. Grip of the Fallen Ancients. Ugh, not another one. High luck chance to grant a health burst on any hit successful. With Serpent Snare, that's my heavy charge attack that I won't be using right now. But if I'm playing myself, like without leveling up skills, I would use it. Uh-oh. That's my... So I was thinking to myself, you know, I do not have a pommel on my axe that has a luck skill. So if I change to a luck status build, what am I going to do with my knobs? And then, this showed up. Damn it. I'm going to lose my strength build. I don't think the wave is worth it. Dude, I just bought this. Can I have a look at it? Where's my axe? Oh my gosh, Kratos has an invisible axe. Cool axe, dude. That's amazing. Well done. I forgot to take a screenshot. Damn it. I forgot to take the screenshot. Oh, I got video evidence. Anyway, where's my axe? There's my new pommel. I hope you like gold and blue. I think if I like gold, it's with blue. Okay, I'll take it. I don't like gold. I don't like this axe fully upgraded, but Let's have a look at our axe. It's ugly. Oops. Oops. That's freaking ugly. Sorry, but I'm not a gold fan. And this axe is about to be covered in gold. I hope you can transmog the axe to what form you like. Same with the pommel. Ooh, I got a new attachment though, and it has a high luck to grant a health burst. On my favorite skill. One of. It's also not my favorite because I keep killing myself using it. I try to do it in such stupid scenarios just to risk it. Alright, that's it. I don't like the cut of your jib. Look at that. Whoa, what happened to him? Did she do something? Hey! Wait, you can trip these guys up? Check that out. Whoa, I didn't know you could trip them up.
It's unstable. Get
Let go of the damn button, son. See, because I'm doing the hold combo, the unfortunate thing is, you have to let it go to parry. And so that's why I always do the fireball. And it's really worse on this weapon because, as you can see, you have to hold this weapon. It's the one time that you cannot let go prior to the move. Oh well. Just a habit I'll just never build until I finally build it. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that this game, you can throw your axe at legs. I'm a headhunter. But actually, if you trip them up, you can then smash them in the face. You know what I love? It's two boats. How do I turn off the main mission? Hang on. Goals. Oh, you cannot. Okay. Right. Ooh. I don't know where to go first. Is she gonna loot for me? Lovely. Just a random sack of dwarven steel floating on the water. And that's how I do my looting. This area is gonna be so hard to find all the loot. Yeah, shields? Not on my watch. Oh, that's a dead dude, not loot. Wait, did I get loot from a dead dude? Is that loot? Oh, there's fish. My immersion. Ah, I thought Freya might go up to the deer and pet it. Well. It's an ibex. Right. We're gonna go around. Ooh, see that portal up?
Astrid's garden. Oh. The wilds reclaimed it.
Hearing a tiger.
Those beautiful ones.
Oh, we got monsters over there. That portal up there is from God of War 1. You open it and you fight enemies. I remember that, I swear.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I'm just double checking. She wasn't gonna speak. This looks like an awful arena.
It's going to ram you!
I'm scared.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
When did I get poisoned? I keep leading my axe by aiming above, thinking it's gonna drop. You gotta stop doing it. Aim at the damn thing. That is the loudest breather ever.
Brace yourself! Carry it!
Right side.
What the hell? That was rude. Kill him.
Behind you! Watch out!
Can't use my moves on these guys.
Watch for the horn. Watch your right.
Oh no. Hang on a moment. That'll be better.
One more to go.
Come here, dear.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem.
Hey, I'll take
Out
it.
of balance.
500 XP is a skill. Way more than 3 XP. Yeah, I was playing safe because I had half my life. I had it played in the way when I started this fight.
All is desolation,
Whoa.
a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Another side quest?
Spirit,
Freya, you return.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar, my life's work.
Einherjar.
rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Yes, ma'am. We shall.
why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Well, cool, we're gonna fight. I bet we're gonna fight those dudes, aren't we? Is that stopping the poison? Secret death.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Oh. It really helps to, start this way.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Really?
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Is one of those plants.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
We don't want to wake him. Casualties caused. Think of the large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Vanaheim. Date of release, nah. The trolls devoured too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they would be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Brr. Imprisonment overseen by Elvis Stonefoot. Svartalfheim. I say we blow these up and destroy them.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
The story of Henir is not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when the relations between the Aesir and the Vanir were a relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own up to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. The Vanir sent a kind of young bladesmith named Sturla to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Hona, or whatever she said, Hina. Forgot what she said. A kind lad, innocent and sweet, but a dumb pile of stones he was. After a few days and realization that the Henir required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, it became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only sent Henir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even going so far as to craft him a family crest of his own. One day, one of the boy caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time, Henir had believed Odin would one day come back for him, that he was merely on a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. They found his body the next morning, yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. You think he would have hated Odin and enjoyed the Vanir people?
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Yes, ma'am. Lot of law here, huh?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipated first. Okay, that's just gardening, okay? I'm not reading that. Good thing I read the runes. Huh. Someone decided to waste that beautiful magic on a garden recipe or whatever. Itinerary. A list.
Hi.
Hi. That was random.
I await the day when my garden grows again.
Alright, are we ready to fight potentially 2 big boys?
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand.
Yes.
It's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
So, how do I destroy poison? Can I do it? Whoa, you get all this Svartalfheim amulet enchantment and stuff. So, you could destroy these in God of War. I just can't remember how.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Oh. I see it now. Thanks, Freya. Finally, backseating. That you want to hear. Truth is, I wasn't looking at that one. God of War Ragnarok.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Because the other one's actually called just straight up God of War, right? Because their original naming scheme, even though it's still a sequel, they call it God of War again. What's to stop her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why can't I just like AoE blow it up? Gaming, that's why.
My garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Can I go in here? Oh, this probably opens when you solve it. Oh, there's a rope there. Hmm. Oh. I did it the backwards way. Alright, are we gonna fight these boys?
Let's return to Astrid.
Or is this...
Land. It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Svartalfheim's safety. Increases your stun damage based on your defense. Oh, imagine a stun defense build. Um, 10 cooldown for 8 strength and 5 defense? Yes, please. I don't care about cooldown. Cool. Thank you. Beautiful garden you have here, lady. It'll die again. Yeah. We'll have to come back for this. You look, there's probably a handlebar down here on the other side. Because Kratos can't deadlift from, like, here. He can't hold this and just push it upward. He needs to deadlift it from the ground. Proper positioning, you know? Bend at the knees. Ooh.
Look. The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Okay, where's the counterweight? Wait a minute. Damn. You know, think about it. If we just destroy this wall... Oh. I'm dumb. There's a giant window here. Ah, I see it. There it is. So we need to light a fire. Oh. Look. Hello? That's fire.
What's that?
Come on. Come on, Freya. Wait, you can dupe the arrows to make bigger AoEs.
Break that chain, and it'll lower the counterweight.
Can't. I need fire.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
So she can shoot through the wall, but not... I think we have to do it over there. We have to get on there. Okay. I tried cheating. I tried doing it without... But I'll spend too long wasting time when I could just do it legit. Yeah, you gotta burn it there. And then we can do that. Yeah, I like trying to cheat things, but... it's gonna take longer. Have I been through her? It's fun exploiting walls and whatnot. Oh. Watch out, Freya. So these naked fairies are in Vanaheim too, huh?
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people, and a waste of good work.
When Odin married the goddess Freya, the people of Vanaheim, some more of the optimistic ones anyway, wished to welcome the Allfather into their culture. In a gesture of tragically misplaced hospitality, they carved the Allfather a family crest of his very own. Symbol of trust, he thanked them for the gift, and tossed it away once he was out of view. It would not be the last time he betrayed the Vanir's trust. Why is he such an ass? What does he have to gain from it? Fair? Ruling with fair, I guess? Yep, I have a feeling this is one of those fights. Holy.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I know. I was recovering from my strong hit. I have a plan. I'm gonna throw them off the map. Enjoy this. Whoa. What we didn't loot last time. It was all intentional. I had to get this loot first. It felt wrong to not get all the loot before I fought. No? Alright, I'm ready. I hope these elves can't fly.
Behind you, brother! Brother, get up! Brother!
He hits hard. No comment. I thought I was blocking it so that I could at least tank the hit. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, we know we can take one of them. It's gonna be a 1v1. Just a very hard one.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
You don't lose loot in this game. Because when you throw someone off the map and you miss loot or you don't loot, it spawns at Brock and Sindri's blacksmiths. They've got a chest there, and anything you lost gets spawned there. So there's no loss. So in this game, you're not punished for throwing enemies off the environment. They thought of it. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's really nice. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna try again. I hit the wrong enemy. I hit the guy who doesn't get thrown. I have to hit the girl. So I'll go from the other side. Oh, maybe I'll just wait. I'll get her to chase me. Okay. I don't know where they spawn, so... I'll go over here, get her to chase me.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I need the girl to come to me, so I can 1v1 him in a dangerous environment. Man, the most annoying thing is this guy spawns. Come on. Come on. I think that would work. I feel like that's still in the hitbox.
Before we head down, we can burn those vines. Alka!
Right side, incoming! Impressive!
Thank you very much. Dude, I think I'm gonna become a poison main. Freya has inspired me to inflict poison. In fact, sorry Freya. Excuse my, Oh, I don't have enough XP. Wait a minute, can Freya even root tough enemies? Or is this for small enemies? I think this tree is only for the small enemies. It actually might not be worth it. I might be better off doing this one. Because she'll still fight big enemies. Or buffing my arrows. Buffing her damage. Her arrow. Because if she cannot wrap those enemies, she cannot poison them. She cannot poison them. So what happened to that fight and what made it so much easier is they're level 5s. They have purple health bars. When something's purple, it's a hard fight. You'll die in 1 or 2 hits. I used her power. You hold square and she does a like poison attack. That poison attack, when you get poisoned, you lose a level. So he went down to level 4. I'm level 3. And that's why he was so much easier to kill. And I'm about to go get this armor. That's gonna give me poison. And I think I'm gonna be happy with it. Shame we had to kill him, like, in this weird spot. Would have been nice to have a nice open view, you know? So, how did that happen? Yeah, poison is sick. Now imagine poison and hex arrows. Now it's even more sick. Whenever I get ready to head home, I make sure I have a little hat, some snacks, and some spare hack silver in case of an emergency. The thought of losing something keeps me up at night. Who will find it? Will they return it? Maybe you could pick up all those stray scrolls and make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands. It's kinda nice. I feel like poison is always neglected. Check it out. I learned that you can just do this. Look how big those are.
Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Check that bird out. Oh, you're lucky, bird. I tried to call it back on it. It got to live because I was too slow. I was too busy thinking about the treasure. I didn't think about trying to kill it. We're gonna use this. No, Freya, don't kill them.
Above you, look out!
I'm trying to use my axe to get some skills up. Silvertip. Man, that's really good for annoying enemies. Very strong. Can we get another piece of loot? Jewel of Yggdrasil. I can now repair my my amulet. And what that'll do is give me another slot. Remember that 10 cooldown I got rid of? Well, not today. Trying to get those kills done. Man. Whoa, 3 XP for Freya for 3 kills. Oh man, they value my time, don't they? They're very valuable. They think it's worth so much. You know, there's just skills that cost 4,000 XP, 5,000 XP. And I got 3. I think they're really considerate. The only downfall, if I go for the poison build, I will lose some strength. I think it's because they have less things you can upgrade. It's just a balance thing. It's because the actual fights are not the XP. You get it from completing missions. Like, when I got Freya and I to do that mission, we both got like 3,000 XP. How do I hit this guy? Oh, look at that, up there. So it's kind of weird, because I did that combat with that boss, and I got 500 XP, which is really good. That little fire dog thing. And then I've done combat like this one, where it's just 2-3 weak enemies, and you get nothing.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
It's quite interesting the way it's given to you. Is...
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Yeah, so when we do like this quest here, we'll probably get a huge XP dump. Well, we'll hope so, because all the quests so far are pretty generous. I'm gonna get her wet. Oh, invisible waterfalls. Instead of invisible walls.
There's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this Mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
I love how Mimir, who doesn't know the story of Freya's story, is correcting her.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Okay, we're just sitting still in case there's a third conversation, you know? Well, here's our new homies.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good.
I need the chest
Sure
piece.
appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Yeah?
Alright. Let's upgrade my amulet. Boom. Thank you very much. What did we get of Linda's? Broken belt? I need the chest piece. The belt is the worst piece. It's the one piece I'm considering not wearing. I'm not sure if it's worth losing 20% melee damage, 18 luck, and 9 runic in exchange for strength. We'll see.
A good fit.
It looks good, though. I'm not gonna wear it yet. I need the rest of the gear before I can even use it. Artifacts.
Family crests? I'll take them.
So see this chest? If loot spawned, and I don't loot it, whether I kill an enemy or whatever, you just open it up when it's glowing blue.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
The dog's here.
What? That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
I don't think either of them drop loot, including the elf that I chopped his head off. I think those enemies that spawn from the realm your loot is when you loot that circle, where you put your hand in the, like, abyss thing.
Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Like, I've had some insane amounts. Like, in Midgard, when we're killing all those beasts and all the creatures, I have looted this and had like 18 beast scraps and all that, or whatever they call it. It's telling me to use my XP.
Anything illuminating?
Oh, my invisible axe is back. Take a screenshot. There we go. Hey, why doesn't Freya get XP? Alright. Boom. Free 10 cooldown. I don't understand the perk requirements. It says 1 of 3. What does that mean? Like, how do I get more? Whatever. I'm using it for the stats. Hey, was there any lore? I didn't see what it was. Damn it. I don't know what it's under. Lore markers? Golrab in the ashes of forest? Casualties caused. Think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment not... We've read that one. There's truly no greater medium than living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. This mighty outer and I worked in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guide my ties and forms persuade a pattern. But through my sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my art always go to the heads of those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. What? I think that was it. Okay. Basically, if you can't appreciate his art, it was not for you. Well, it looks like we'll be coming back down this way anyway. Trying to cheat.
Ah, that's it.
I didn't think it was gonna be so simple. I thought, it can't be just throw the flower at it, right? Isn't the bug gonna run away? No, he's not. My bad. It's funny, you could just throw it at the vase, but there's something satisfying about hitting the attachment and watching the vase fall. Well.
Find that orb yet?
Alright, we're gonna take a guess. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. And this is...
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
I'm so lucky she didn't
If
talk.
you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
She literally talked as I pressed circle again. This is my fear. Oh no, not revenants.
Above you, brother!
I hate revenants.
Oh, I felt that one.
Whoa! Whoa! I thought I stun locked her.
Without you, Kratos.
I'm trying to remember. I might burn her. Okay, that's what we'll do. I pressed L1, R1 to parry again. So I shot the fireball and took all that damage. Ah, I wish those gave iframes. If those gave iframes, it wouldn't matter. You know what?
Above you! Watch out!
On your guard, Kratos.
Why don't we shoot these first? I have a different plan. I'm gonna throw my axe at those. See, I'm having an issue. I'm used to holding triangle to throw my axe, but now I have this.
Behind you! Look out!
Wait, did I kill her? Yes, I killed her. Or is she invisible? What we're gonna do is this. To get my... Oh, it's done. We're done. Perfect. Environmental hazards. Yeah, so there's a time and a place to do your skills. Like, there's no way I could do this on her. Like, good luck. I can't even do the final hit. And the eyeballs are too dangerous.
What utter foolishness.
Another ghost?
My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Seder magic is like
Say their magic
shamans.
corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Alright. Yeah, Seder magic is all the...
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
When did I accidentally change her arrow?
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
Damn it. I'm gonna see if you can.
Looks like that worked.
Doesn't look like we can reach it from here. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I won't do that. I have a feeling that's where you come from.
Nice work.
Thank you. Right, we just gotta find F to pay respects. So there was one over there. It's kind of funny, because what happens if you rebind it? What was your respects button? Just so you know, I hit a fire bottle. It should have blown up. Cool.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
Lady, calm
Give
down.
them the freedom of death.
So, I don't think we were meant to be able to climb up here first. I'm afraid I might break the game, so... Heck, I might have already broken it. By doing that early, I could have broken something. Kind of weird, she's like, I don't think you can do it from here.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Did we just trigger a dialogue line that's meant to happen last? Honestly, I feel like this is intended.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
There's something in there. It looks like a letter. Honestly, I don't see, like, how else you could have done this. There is no other path. Weird. I swear, it did say, right? It said there's no way to reach this. Oh, you're meant to climb up there and shoot it across here. I just happened to skip it all. Oh, found it. I practically just skipped the mission that I'm going to do anyway.
Please, please end their suffering.
Okay, so this was the literal difference. So I basically did nothing useful. I could have saved time by just coming here and shooting less arrow. Oh well, it's nice to know you can. Think about it. In a any percent run, you have to do this, right? So if you can time your arrows right, it would probably still be faster to climb up here and do all this. But it gives you an option. Right, we're gonna get an Edun apple. That's what's gonna be in here. One of 4. She has the baggiest pants ever. It's kind of like she's wearing gambesons for legs. Oh, damn. Ripped skeleton. Sorry. She got wall hacked.
Looks like more of
Yes.
Luna's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
We just need her shirt. If I could find her shirt, I could wear it right now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around. Looks like that worked.
I love her. I love her magic.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Almost.
These bridge supports look sturdier. We'll have to find a way to the other side to
I
lower
think
it.
the devs know what you can and can't get away with. It's like they played the game. Probably on easy difficulty, but I don't know if they could beat this one. You know, devs are... You know, they're artists. They paint the painting. Not necessarily, well, actually, artists with paint kind of doesn't make a good analogy. You don't play a painting. Yeah, crazy, right? They actually used QA testers. Hopefully they were crunched, abused, and beaten, and we'll find out about it later on in the future. And everyone will be like, but my precious company, I thought you were good people. Classic. I will say, though, I feel like games that do have the crunch end up being the ones that are, like, amazingly effort put in. It's kind of sad.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
I guess your choices take longer to make a game, which is never going to happen. rush it and don't crunch and end up with a garbage half-done product, or you have to deal with crunch. Though I feel weird about crunch because I feel like other jobs have crunch and no one cares. For gaming, it's like taboo. Crunch is just long hours, limited breaks, you know, unhealthy work environments. It's like if they work like 16 hours a day. Now, I think crunch is fine as long as you pay them for it. If they're willing to work 16 hours a day, give them payment worthy of destroying your body of 16 hours of crunch. That's how I see it. And if they don't want to do it, well, you gotta find other people then. We just have to be gaining.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Like, if you knew you're gonna have to crunch, right? For like, how many months? 16 hours a day? Imagine if they just paid you, like, enough money that you can take a longer vacation. So we're gonna crunch you guys, you're gonna get this game out, and then we're gonna pay you and you're gonna have vacation to make up for the lost time that you spent crunching. So it's like a trade. You work hard but shorter and get paid for it. If you're gonna get nothing for it, then it's like that's bad. Where's the chest? I don't know. I was so fixated on that tree. Like this one here. That one there.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I was actually... So what I was doing... So we went in through here, right? Down here. And around. I wanted to go through this way, just to see what loot was there. And then I was coming back around. Basically, I was backtracking. But in reverse. How was that? Yeah, I'm not sure how we get this yet. See that area up there? I'm thinking I have to go down Freya's mission. And somehow I'll get there. This game's pretty much, if you don't see the access... Like, see up there? So I feel like the game just pretty much leads you to everything.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Looks like we're gonna have a long mountain climb. Oh, there's one of the spirits. I think that's what we gotta destroy. See all these hanging dudes? I think that ghost wants us to kill him. I'm not sure though. I'll just keep going. The game will lead you. Dude, this place is They put a lot of effort into it. It's huge. We just got another area. Oh, the orb. Like most of this game was in... I'll do this side first. I have a feeling I should do this first. Started off with like big trees and forest. Now we've got this. Ooh. Change my mind. I'm gonna do her quest after I get that piece of armor. Because that'll give me time to test it. Fighting with her.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
The Veiled Passage. Hey, what? We rode through the barrel. Ah, we gaming. Look at this.
Interesting. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh no. Damn it. You gotta be kidding, dude. I know I don't have to go this excessive, but I'd rather do it once and do it right than try and do it like... Hey! Oh my... You know what? That's it. Oh my goodness. Why is her magic expiring? Let's do it down here. That's touching, right?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Hey. No. You've got to be kidding, dude. Are you joking? They're touching. Quick. Quick.
Oh, that's it.
They purposely made them expire on me. For the first time ever. Time for a horn? Yep. 1 of 4. Right. Hey, do you think these bombs will blow up those mushrooms? Mushrooms. Alien eggs, my bad. Nope. Those are the strongest plants on the planet Earth. What else can I blow up? Anything? I'm gonna bring this with me. Oh, I cannot. There's the orb.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Right. Kind of think it's funny. We're throwing bombs in a cave. Aren't we gonna like cause a cave in? It's gonna explode. Oh, man. Where is the armor? Oh, what did I unlock? Skills? Oh, the heavy throw. Where is it? There. Think. Alright, I need the armor. What is chest armor called? So I've got the wrist done. Oh, you remember where those fire bottles were? Wherever it was, over here, I think. I have a feeling that chest is the armor piece.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
So now I'm thinking. I hear a bird. Yes.
Look what they've done to this place.
I'll do this first, and then I'll do Freya's quest. Or should I not?
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Turns out it was right there. Okay. So. I might have fights going on now, and I would like to test this new armor.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
He ripped her head off, and he used it as a weapon. So badass. Medusa's gaze. That's quite pretty to go this way. You'd never go this way, even though we've already been in here. Alright, we're bringing her balls back. Oh yeah, speaking of Jotunheim, a lot of things happen there. Like, some special stuff to do with giant balls.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
What you need now?
Whoa, my axe just came.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Damn, 36 strength, 29 defense, 14 runic, and 29 luck. So my armor's at 54 strength. This one is at 41 strength, but comes with runic and luck. And increases damage against poison enemies. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? You love that painted metal. This is going to lose me 13 strength. In exchange, 13 defense, 9 runic, and 18 luck. And then my melee attacks will do 40% poison. Now, I like my stuff, it's just finishes are very hard to do. I'd rather do 20% melee damage, because that includes finishes. Right, here's our new lovely...
About time I had something to do.
This game, I think, all the armors are pretty ugly. Like, look at them all. That one's okay for, like, God of War. It feels like God of War. That is just ugly. Like, I don't know what that is, but it's ugly. I don't like that one, and I had to wear it because it had good stats. That one feels, I guess, God of War-y. Free the nips. That's the one I was wearing, but they're all kind of weird. Like, I can't imagine him in this. Like, this is the armor that's in the first game, I'm pretty sure. And it just looks weird, but it feels realistic. This is what you would wear. Armor. That one feels dwarven. Yeah, I definitely think they all look pretty ugly. I think his default one is weird, but he is a god. And you gotta realize he doesn't care about being stabbed. So it's...
Let's make something then. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
We told him to go home, and that we would talk to him after we helped Freya. And I'm not going home to meet him. I'm sticking to Freya. I like Freya. No, we left her forever, and she's depressed because she has no purpose. And we said we'll see her after Ragnarok, and she has doubt because she doesn't believe in anything but the fates. Increase the damage that burns status. Damn, I think I should do this one. Yeah, he came home. Turned out, when he was closing his eyes to go home, he accidentally went to their home, not Sindri's home. And there were revenants, or whatever those ice undead dudes. So we had to do another fight, and then that's where Freya met us. We fought Freya, We ended up saying, okay, I'll help you, no matter what. I don't give a damn about redemption or whatever. Told the boy to go home and we helped her. Yeah, that was the ending. Some other stuff happened in Jotunheim. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to decide. So these are at 12 strength 6 runic. These are at 8 strength 9 runic. But I have a low luck chance, which I have a lot of luck now if you look at my luck build, to increase my strength and runic on hit with the blades. But that only works with the blades. Increasing the damage that burn status, I don't really do that much. It's very situational when I can do a burn. This, I'm going to be hitting with the blades no matter what. It's just that it's low chance. It has luck though, and this set kind of wants luck. Oh yeah, I got a new shield. I don't like it. Basically, so the shield I use, right, rewards parrying. And if you time it right, you get a nice powerful shield bash. This one, you hold it out, right? And when you hold it out, you charge it. And there's 2 levels. And when it's fully charged, he does a huge smash on it. It warps like time, slows mo's, and then you smash them back, as you can see in the picture. And when you do the shield bash, it says, if you shield bash during an attack, you'll absorb the attack and gain a charge level. The thing is, I'm not sure if it's really hard to time, but parrying by double tapping L1 is awful. But I'm not sure if you trade damage, because it doesn't say. The shield just says, like, shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. But I'm not sure if you take damage, because I tried it on a fight, and all it did was hurt me, and the charge sucked. So I figured, what's the point in shield bashing if you cannot parry with it? And at the same time, I don't really want to double tap L1 to parry, because that's a lot of work. I still feel like mine's stronger anyway, like the knockback. Also, this shield here, when you charge it, you can block, but it loses charge. And I feel like I'd rather just do this one.
That'll mess some folks up.
The only thing I like is the runic on it, but I don't like the shield itself. Like, I think the Stonewall shield is cheating. Like, imagine just being able to sit like this. That's cheating. It's because it's level 1. My shield's level 5. And this shield's level 4. Yeah, I don't think I like the mechanics of this shield. Like, I'm gonna test it when I get to Niflheim, but I think for certain I'm gonna like this more. Right. I like the, stats on this, but I don't like the power. Consuming your elemental explosion for an explosion is a no thank you to me. I think I like my rage burst while parrying. On taking damage, you have a chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike to restore health. Does that mean there's a luck chance to also get the health, or does it mean a luck chance to get defense, and you're guaranteed health on a shield strike? A luck chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike to restore health. Okay, it's both. I reread it. Yeah, I don't want to consume my element, because ice slows an enemy down, and fire burns them. The only good thing about this is that you could reapply it, I guess, but I don't want to reapply it. It's probably only good if you have your weapon elemental status up. Cooldown when interrupting blue attacks or parrying. I think that one could be good. It's just that how much cooldown do you get? Oh, I don't really care about cooldown though. I'm gonna do this one.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Right. I have a luck build. So, I have a low luck chance, right, on any blades hit to get strength and runic up to 3 times when using my Blades of Chaos. I have a high luck chance to grant health burst when using one of my favorite skills, Serpent Snare. A health burst means I heal. The more luck I have, the more chance I have of healing. I have a high luck chance to get rage when parrying. So if I use my rage and I start parrying, I can build more rage, which means more chance of anger. On top,
Ready when you are.
I have a chance, a high luck chance indeed, of barehanded attacks, parrying, and blocking to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. So, basically the goal is try and poison the enemy. The more luck you have, the more chance you poison them. You poison them, you lower them by a level, you basically get buffed against them. Her armor gives poison damage increase with melee attacks. So basically, if I poison the enemy, I get 40% damage increase. So I need the luck. Also, her gear just has luck. It's intended that you get luck, because it's a chance to poison. It's like a build. My other build, I'm just gonna go... If I don't feel this, I'll just go back to strength, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty much just stacking the luck, because the gear has it all. It comes with 29. It comes with 22.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
Very well.
Alright. Think about it. No matter how good you are, no matter how much skill you have, someone can get lucky.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
1000
It's
XP.
hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
That was a great quest. I'm glad I came back early and got my new build ready. Look at this. We're all glowing red now. We're red. Seeing red, feeling red. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So you didn't want anything?
It feels kind of God of War with all the red, I guess. Cool, I've gained 5,000 XP since I last leveled up. I was at 21,000 and something. Oh. Oh yeah, her. Alright, Freya, I can't decide what I want to do with you. Well, I've decided something, but I don't have the XP. If I see that the vines work on tougher enemies, I will buy these. If I see that she never ever vines one, I can hold square to do poison as well on a tough enemy. What I could also do is just buy all the cheap ones. I could buy 500, 500, 500. Give her some Valkyrie. Give her some AoE. And give her some damage. We'll see. I'll see how the battles go. Honestly, don't we look like we're matching her? Sort of. She has brown ones, but...
Lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
I love flora.
And you will remain curious.
Damn.
It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
No, Mimir, no. Right, we're gonna do her quest. We're gonna test it out. I'm probably gonna die. Who should we go for first? This is a scare. These guys are scary.
Another mover!
You gotta be kidding, dude.
Behind you!
I wasted that. Look, I can block him because he's level 2 now. Wow, poison's insane. Okay.
Off your back.
It actually does work. I thought she was fighting him. He looked like he was fighting her and then he turned on me. I feel like I got scammed there. Cool, it works though. I'm happy.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Look out!
Nasty hit.
Ow.
You all right, brother?
Whoa. Why is he cutting through?
Left side, brother.
Oh, come on. What? It does kill you. He didn't flinch. So I used the Hyperion grapple to fly to him, and it killed me. I'm trying to use all my moves. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
On your right.
Are you kidding? That dog pissed me off. Stop it. What other moves I gotta use? The combo. What? Why did he not? He died without being hit. He died of old age. Damn it. I was gonna shield bash, and he just died. I pressed the wrong button. I'm trying to get used to these new buttons, and I'm having trouble. I'm holding triangle to throw, and I'm pressing the wrong button to do the slam. It's L1, R2.
Another wolver to the left.
There we go.
Watch your right.
Whoa. What? Bad boy. Bad boy. I'm dead. I'm trying to parry him. He's gone hyper buff, dude. He's gone hyper buff. You can't parry the red attack. That's annoying. He was the last one. I could have just ran away.
Another mover!
I pressed the wrong buttons again. Oh my gosh. The new moves are messing with my head because I haven't used them enough. I've gone back to my old moves.
Mover on the left!
How do you throw? Oh. You know what?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, brother!
Hey! 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 Help me! What the hell? I'm dead.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
He has hyper armor on that attack like a cheetah. And then it goes, that eats half your life, even if you mash.
Enemy behind you!
That dumb dog ruined everything. I had a mental move I wanted to do.
Right side, brother!
You stupid dog. Oh, you pissed me off. I'm not gonna do these moves. I'm not gonna do those moves on this fight. They're not giving me help. They're not worth it.
Mover! Left leg!
Does everyone just miss everything? You know what? Here's that other stupid dog.
Watch your sight!
I forgot the button. Ow, poison.
Right flank!
Oh, that dog pisses me off. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Damn, that dog pissed me off. I didn't know there was 4. I thought there was 3. I only counted 3 dogs, so I think another one's spawning. Dude, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3 dogs.
Another mover! To the left! I felt that one, brother!
Whoa. I'm dead. Dude, that attack is the worst. So these werewolves buff themselves. And they're getting hyper armor. I see it now. Ugh.
Move it on the left!
Can I have a turn? No, aim at the Let me get rid of all the dogs. Yes. Hello? Oh my. Are you kidding? That guy usually gets parried.
Another mover! To the left!
Where's the other? He was with Freya and ran to me. It was too late. God, these little dogs piss me off.
Mover! Left flank!
Are you? I didn't even see him. Freya, why are you not distracting them? Yeah, I'm using this to get my rhythm. This is the time.
Watch your left!
Oh my. You piss me off, you stupid little dog. God, I hate these dogs, dude. like they're weaker to fire. Yeah. It's way too hard to do all those other moves. I tried. I kept trying to use them anyway, and it just gets you killed. They're not worth using. Like, you gotta do this, and then pull yourself in. The werewolves will just attack you. The little dogs, they'll jump you through this. Unfortunately. Trying to do this. Keep forgetting the button. I keep thinking it's this one. And that way I didn't do it because I was like, oh wait, that's a runic attack. Don't do that one. And my habits in my head, I have the moves I want to use, which is this. This. And so, my head's telling me to do that. My mind is telling me, gotta level up these skills. I haven't even done them. Yeah, I think they're better against humans. I think creatures, you're better off just beating up. It's not worth it. These are all too risky and slow. I couldn't even try this, because every werewolf just tried to attack. Which is a shame.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
I'm hearing a raven. Yeah, I think I should just fight. I gotta go to Niflheim and get out of the, level up the skills.
Learn anything?
No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seems to have also taken to complaining about the pack I have borne for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head has also begun aching. My point here is that if you can make this journey, I believe anyone can. I'm going back to my skills. I can't help it. I have that urge to level up my new skills. But you can't do it in this fight without torture. What's this damn green bird? Ah, there it is. I'm stuck. Don't level the skills, they'll level up when they want to level up.
One more for the tree.
I gotta take a leak anyway. Should have taken a leak before the fight. Would have went better. I hate those werewolves. Very annoying. That red attack. I'm gonna fall for it all the time because I'm trying to parry it. They should have made it that the parry shield can parry red attacks. I hope there's a shield that does that. It's because I drink a lot. I'm always thirsty. I drink a lot of electrolytes. It doesn't help. Alright, time for some climbing lore. Or not. Cool area. Look, I found the treasure without doing the treasure chest. Treasure map complete. Is it really a treasure map if it's glowing like that? Ooh. Defense 3, cooldown 12. Get rid of that.
What's that? Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here.
Well, that's good, because we're not coming back ever. Oh, the door closes. You know, I should try and hit a pot underneath me. Yeah, pothead. Can't believe that was a treasure chest, dude. I didn't even find where the treasure chest is. I hope I don't get to miss loot now. I'm not seeing an inn. I'm seeing an inn. Oh, if you see it glow. Hey, stop backseating, game. I already know this mechanic. I've been cheating it. Been abusing it. Time for another apple. 2 of 4. Alright. She's got to open the door again.
Reavers, of course.
Okay. No more just trying to do your new moves. Do what you think you should do.
Watch out! It's a soul eater!
Uh-oh.
It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Hey, I'm taking damage! That's unfair! That's unfair! I pressed R3 and the ice damage was going through me. Before and after the animation. Right.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Outcome!
What? No! I was trying to parry, not fireball. Come on, game. I really wish you could only do the fireball if you let go of the hold attack rather than parry. I wish I could change the priority.
Reavers, of course.
I think it's the wolf.
It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful!
Right side, brother!
Don't you love when you do a jump?
Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. It's explosive! Be careful!
I just feel like it's obvious because if you watch the... What killed me?
Kratos, we need you!
What killed me? So the kid was doing a spell on the wolf without realizing, right? And he whisked away the soul. However, later on in the story in Yoltun, after you left, we learned about the spirit weaving. And the kid was doing it, and he did some spirit weaving stuff. So I feel like it makes sense, because his wolf died, and he was spirit weaving it.
Reavers, of course.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go fight him.
It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Sick of this.
Brother, no!
Look at where the arrow is. It's in his eye. I chose to sit still, let it reload. I got so mad at that green guy. Hitting me in the back.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Leave it on the way!
Protect yourself!
Left side, incoming! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Behind you!
I'm locked on. That's the issue. I'm locked on.
It's unstable! Get back!
These fights are not hard. Like, this guy here is very, like, easy to kill.
Left side, Kratos!
I think spamming the stomp is better. Where is my item? Hey, I'm supposed to throw it, Kratos. Wow, we didn't get a kill. Boo.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects
focus
I'm
on the
looking
big
for
boy.
are still here.
Pay attention to the little boys. Pray that she distracts them. She distracted them for me. She's the reason we're alive. We don't need a heal. If you die, you just re-heal anyway. Yeah, those Atronachs are really easy. Just watching out for everybody else. I just love a good lore marker. To think how long it took to sculpt and write each story on each one. What if no one reads them, though? No, please, read as many as you can. The story lives on. Anxious. Yeah, this is the second elemental I fought. The other one I fought wasn't ice, though. I don't think.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Oh. You gotta be kidding. Is that not big enough for you? Hey, how about this? There you go. You guys are happy now. I can see that they're connected.
That's it.
Alright, we'll be back to that door. Much better when you just fight with intuition rather than forced leveling up. Like, I even used my skills. I still did it. You shouldn't do it. Hey, oh! I killed him before the final hit went off. I'm going to Niflheim. I'm just gonna play. I don't. I give up. I give up. Try my best to level up the skills in the middle of combat. At times I don't want to do it. You gotta be kidding. Look at that. Is that an invisible wall? Not there. Okay, right there. Okay. Do you want it, like, right there? Okay. Whew, that was a hard one. You gotta be really precise, even though you think the axe would hit it. Whoa, blood. Seems like it doesn't work that way. Check that bird out. Look at that. Lens flare, video games. Right. I think she wants to go that way, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I feel like the stone fights in this game.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
I feel like they've made them easier in this one. They're like parrying your little bugs. Oh, parrying is so satisfying. It's just hard to do all the time when there's like multiple enemies. You're like looking at the wrong enemy and you're like, should have parried the other guy.
Anything interesting, brother?
Why does he show Mimir then, if he asked that? Vanir tradition is bound to the plants of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg? Bluth. I think it's Bluth. Bluth? I think that's a TH sound. It's like Bluthberg. I think. Can't remember my language. Blooms to adorn her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Fronds bound... Okay, this is just some dumb poem about hair. I'm not reading all that. I like the, lore, not random hair products.
Left side!
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by
I love how the camera looks at the artifacts. Oh lord, here's some lore. There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Hyley family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might well have healed, given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all, and a few weeks into the war. Quickly, indiscriminately, whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same.
My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first. Behind you, brother!
That's it.
On your left!
You're lucky I couldn't see you, lady, you cheating. Come on, reach her. I hate these ladies. I'm gonna die.
Switching arrows!
Right flank!
I hate revenants. Very annoying. You waste your time all the time. Where the? Well, I've opened a gate back there. Like, that boulder I threw would have murdered them. Where's Freya? Excuse me? Miss? Miss? Damn, she's making me do that. Alright.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
So basically they were simps. And when they found out she had a boyfriend... Wait, no, they already knew she was with Odin. Well, I guess as long as she's not pregnant, right? She's practically not got a boyfriend. She doesn't have baggage. As soon as they found out she had baggage, they were like, no thank you.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Hey, let me just pull out my binoculars. Yeah, these Revenant fights felt way less worse, though, than the, other ones.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
I'm trying to get that combo done. If it's a 1v1, I might as well do it. Another light runic attack. You think you get hit during this? Oh, I remember that one. I like this one as long as it staggers. I think it staggers. Give me that one. The only downfall of long ones is that something can hit you in the back, shoot you, etc. Whereas short ones are just, you press it, you move on. More enemies. Alright, Zahere's elephant, you have a good night. Are they waving? Chopped his leg off. Uh-oh. I need this guy over here. I pressed parry instead of the skill, but I came out with a skill because I was holding R1 to finish him. I used the skill and it automatically walks you forward into poison. Wait. I think because I killed him first, it counted as killing him first.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Oh my gosh, dude. Isn't that great, putting these poison things? Why can't we just blow them up? Hmm? Killing myself by pressing L1, R1. Let me blow them up. I knew you would do that piece last. Check this out. I'm farming my skill.
I don't think we can kill it while the Nogan lives. Let's go find it.
No, I'm happy. I bet this guy wishes he died. It's just to take it out for me wasting all my time leveling up my skills again. I can't help it. I need to be just... How many have we done? Oh my gosh. We need 15 more. How come it's not working? Look at that. 1, 2, Alright, we did that one. Hey, do we want to get this one out of the way? Honestly, this guy would be worth doing all of them on. Can't risk dying, we might lose all our progress. That's another one done. We can just level these at Niflheim.
Watch your right!
Behind you, watch out!
Run! We just leveled up all our skills. Get out of here. And these birds fly straight. I was hoping they'd turn. Alright. We might be losing all our progress reloading. I want to find out. Nope. Kept my progress. If I really wanted, I could just level up my skills here. And it's very easy, no interruptions.
Behind you!
Protect yourself! Shut it up!
Wasn't that awesome?
There. I see the chalice.
That's how a good fight goes. When you don't try and use your skills, you just fight. Let's get our chalice first, and then we'll do the rest.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
I'm glad they make you walk all the way back.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
A blessing on the union of Freyr and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of Vanaheim, Asgard. As the sun shines and moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace.
Better now?
No. The pain in my bones. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
What happened to the guy down here? Did he, like, come up to us?
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
I always appreciated the art form of... What? Oh, if you unlock the goal, it eats the, law. So I read one of the laws on accident instead of one of these. Oh my gosh, that's the second one I've missed. Oh, she cursed her. It's a curse word. She denounced her from her people because she got married to Odin. She basically connects with the Aesir, and some people hated that. But it was for their lives.
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms of the One-Eyed King? Did we sicken you so pathetic, with that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge upon myself, upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate, and so instead I, and as many as will, join me. We'll go to that temple we built for you so long ago, the momentum to our gullible and your selfishness, and we will do to it what you can only hope we one day do to you. Because they hate her for marrying him. Did they not realize she was brokering a peace? Obviously not.
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Is Kratos gonna help her?
Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Molna! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's.
It's mine.
It belongs to me, too.
It's a fat sword.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
She had another sheath. Oh, did she get an upgrade? Mardo, new sword choice unlocked. Bifrost. Unique combos and attacks? Wow, 250 seconds. So I now have two swords because she doesn't use one at a time. She uses one at a time. This one strikes with speed and inflicts Bifrost. This one strikes with heft and stun on enemies. We'll see how the Bifrost works, but stun is stun. Now, I'd rather have the Satyr one because it gives poison, and that buffs me.
Anything illuminating?
The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. The scent hangs joyfully in the air. Weird. Burning berry smells good. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebration last fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds near as the house draws near. Ah, I read it wrong. Ah, whatever. River Delta favors. So now we just have to do the River Delta favor.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Kratos, are you okay?
Ow. Bad wolf. I love this kill.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Let's see what her other armor looks like. I like her in the armor. We're going to war, you know? We're fighting. War with the bad guys, that is. Honestly, I'm not noticing this sword, so it must be just because I haven't, what you call it? I haven't leveled her skills up enough. Like, I think if I get these, it will buff her sword. Yeah, honestly, light enemies are just toys. You can play with them. It's only the heavy enemies I need to deal with. Might get that one. There's a quicker way to jump down here. I didn't look around for any buckets or anything. Holy crap. Two of them? Holy crap. Wow, her Bifrost is really good. I used the ice beam on accident. I really wish those gave iframes. If those gave iframes, I would never have a death. That was so sick. I just killed two of them. Yo.
So much for that boat.
Dragon's Tooth. That was sick. That was such a good fight. I had big funds. I used up all my runic powers just for a change. I think those crocodiles are my favorite fight, because it goes well every time. My ice attack, really strong. Managed to use these. I wanted to use this combo. I wanted to test it on them, but... yeah.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right.
They are dragons.
It's been a while
They're just crocodile dragons.
Confident. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Hey, look, there's another boat on the shore. Freya just got 1500 XP. Seal of the Fort. Wow. Perk active because I have enough strength, because I'm a strength build mainly. Death from above attacks get increased. But I lose stats. I don't care about death from above. Alright, Freya has 1500 XP. I could afford to buy this for her now. Or I could start buying a bunch of skills instead. I don't know what to do. I could buy a lot of cheap stuff, or I could buy one expensive thing. Like, how often does she do these special arrows? Or I could buy another runic arrow for puzzles. Guess we'll see. You know what I forgot to do on the crocodiles? My build, which is to poison enemies. Parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. I wonder if they can even be poisoned.
Learn anything?
I fear devotion is a waning amongst others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made. If I'm the only one practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream, in death do I sing, in blood do I trust. I am the vengeance of these lands. So that's them doing druid magic, reviving the dead.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits, friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's unstable! Get back!
Oh my goodness.
Let's join them.
I walked into the bomb. You know what I could have done? That. I just wanna, yeah, I think of some way to drive something, and then I don't notice everything else because I'm too busy.
Get moving.
Look at them all. Yeah. Now, before we get moving, there's a corpse I didn't kill. Okay, that's a living corpse, not a skeleton. Man, if I end up doing this fist build, I'm gonna end up doing a lot of stun.
Protect yourself!
I thought he was going to walk to me, and I was going to throw my axe. I should have let it go earlier. I didn't expect him to just be so quick. I was like sitting there just waiting. I was like, I'll flinch him with Frey. Oh. Oh no, I gotta do it all again? Oh no. Okay. I thought I could run past them. You gotta be kidding, dude.
Protect yourself!
I'm gonna die to the plants. That's me healing.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Kvasir, the legendary lush. The stories call him wise beyond words, inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing and one thing only, throwing back drinks, not to disparage him in the slightest. Most of us can only hope to be as good at anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol. His poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally kneeled over. Really funny bloke, though. Knew his way around a double entendre. I called my axe. I'm standing in poison right now. I killed myself by calling my axe because I froze the tree. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I was actually going to go to my fists. Wow, how did that not hit? Is that plant somewhere around here? Oh. Oh, that would have helped, huh? I keep killing myself to this stupid element. You know what we're gonna do instead?
It's unstable! Get back!
I tripped him up, brought him to me, and threw him off the planet because I'm annoyed.
Just look at that.
Above you! Incoming!
Oh, I've been wanting to get that bird for so long. Let's do it right there. Auto aim made me look at it wrong. I didn't like it.
Learn anything?
When you get to the silver, it overwrites the law. So you gotta like go into it, you gotta find it. You'll call to arms. To Vanir of Vanaheim, my sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned to our realm a prison. Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and it will be not a pleasant one. We will take up arms, we will show the Aesir who this realm is, we will go to war. Wow, so even the brother thought she abandoned him. Oh yeah, new loot. Heavy runic attack. Lingering area of effect that creates a small hazard inflicting frost to all enemies. Cool.
What did you find?
Are we not gonna tell her? I found my first heavy runic attack.
Is it done? Are they dead?
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh?
We just got Svartalheim's honor. We've got Svartalheim's safety? I'm not sure why you'd want this one. Well, he's not wrong, right? You can't help the dead.
But you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Alright, 7 out of 7. 1111. 1111. Buried treasure and an artifact. So somewhere in the river delta is an artifact and a buried treasure. The thing is, can we even get it? I think I really like her Bifrost sword. It does some crazy building up damage. Yep. I chose to go this way instead.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Look at that dwarven steel, the rare material, see?
Let's do it.
Damn, we didn't get a chaos flame.
That'll put some hurt on them. And Lady Freya?
Folk Vengir Whetstone. Ooh.
Make up your mind? Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. You make up your mind.
Is that Angraboda? Is that how you spell her name? Angraboda? It's like Angraboda's name. Anyway, I wouldn't be able to make this. I don't have Skarner's Gambantine. Also, I don't like Sonic. I like the other one better. You should probably use both.
Now for the goddess. What's it gonna be?
Man, I wonder if using Sonic and doing melee attacks with this one instead of the magic, doing stun instead of element.
What are you looking for?
It seems hard to do stun on tough enemies. And in tough enemies, you're pretty much going to have to kill them to stun them. And I only care about them. Weak enemies are so easy to figure out. Though mid-tier enemies, stunning over element might be nice. Though they probably won't die. You'll have to do enough damage anyway.
Take care now. About time I had something to do. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Can you buy beast
You know what
scraps?
you want?
Not yet.
And Lady Freya?
I can't decide yet. I feel like you can upgrade a lot of these, though. I feel like using Sonic and doing melee attacks against Sonic enemies to improve the stun, and making a stun build would be interesting. Only against, like, medium enemies, though.
Big man? Don't get killed in the meantime.
Alright, we gotta find an artifact and a buried treasure. You know what I forgot to do? This skill. I forgot to level it up. I don't use it much. I'm not a big fan. I think I'm gonna go back to my bonus melee, but it says for a short time, and it doesn't say. We gotta ride around and look for an artifact. If we can even find it yet. An artifact and a buried treasure. Oh.
Patience is piety.
I didn't mean to do that move. How long does it cool down for? 126 seconds.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Of mangold, mire, and poem.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs
Please.
mangold, mire, and palm. We should
Come
find
back
some.
when you have my cure.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
I love how we're just going back to this area.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sick Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
We better get good XP for this.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Svartalfheim's increase your stun damage based on defense. Imagine a defense build with stun. Maybe later. I think right now the stat boosts are better for me. Now we just gotta find this buried treasure. And Freya's camp has 2 legendary chests. The problem with the River Delta is... the whole thing is the River Delta. Like, these are called the River Delta. This is called the River Delta. This is called the River Delta. So how on earth am I gonna figure out where artifacts are on the River Delta? There's an island in the middle. Nearly crashed. Does it look like that tree falls down? Yes. Wait, that vine is holding the tree from falling. Cool. Right, should we go up? Should we go around? I have no idea. Oh yeah, we can't go north because we don't have the ability. What are we missing? Buried treasure and an artifact? I have a feeling we might be coming back through here later. This is such a wet area. I just feel like we wouldn't miss anything.
Done exploring, Kratos?
What are you trying to say, Freya? There's more? Uh-oh.
I did it. I went back to the site of my wedding. Faced some old ghosts. Well, your position was quite clear.
Because it was the day I chased you away. All I wanted was for you to not go. I was just so angry. That day I said the dumbest stuff I've ever
I
said.
did it. I went back to the site of my wedding.
Oh no, they're repaying the dialogue.
Faced some old ghosts.
There's a day I hate thinking about.
Well, your position was quite clear.
No, I mean... because it was the day I chased you away. All I wanted was for you to not go. But I was just so... angry. That day I said the dumbest stuff I've ever said. And you know how much I have to choose from.
Ingvi, listen. I'm only trying to say, I closed a chapter today I thought I never could. Maybe every bit of anger and pain we can find a way to let go of is a gift we can give ourselves, you know?
I'll drink to that.
Well. Oh yeah, there's a raven over here I didn't get. And there's a raven over here. I haven't even done anything here, nor near chest or anything. Let's see if I didn't miss anything. Well, I know what I did not miss. All the mechanics I don't have. Oh, I think it's blocked off. I don't think I'm allowed to progress. I kind of wish they just locked the door then. Instead of making me come out here. Yeah, we jumped down there last time. And we also went that way originally. Well. Unless I'm missing something. At the river delta. Which says I'm missing a treasure and a artifact. Is there a way to search buried treasure? Treasure maps. You gotta be kidding me. I found it. That's Brock's camp, isn't it? That's the zip line we took. I know where it is. I'm glad I checked my missions. I didn't realize I grabbed that quest. I must have done it during fighting, like after fighting or whatever. I don't remember, to be honest. You can't do it during fighting because you can't loot. On top, we're still missing a artifact. Unless the treasure is the artifact. Man, this camp really needs a fast travel. I guess that could be a treasure. I gotta know what she says about the hole.
What is this path?
Oh, just one of the many insane things we had to do to get to Jotunheim.
You jumped?
We were protected.
Evidently.
See what I mean? Wait a minute. Isn't this where the treasure would be? Look, there's the big tree. There's the rope. I feel like I'm being scammed. I feel like I'm in the right spot. You can see the chest on the right side of the picture. You can see the big tree that goes across. You can see the zip line. Where's the treasure then? Am I being scammed? Surely I remember a spot like this. The Jotnar may be gone from the realms, but giants still rise above the veneer. My treasure may seem insignificant compared to its lush, sweeping bows, but I prefer to look at it as room for growth. I feel like it's right here. Like there's the tree that you can see with the treasure chest somewhere here. Hang on, let me look at the picture again. Okay, I don't see a treasure chest in all of them. I think that chest that I'm at is a different chest. But it's around here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, and an artifact?
This crest.
You gotta be kidding.
It's mine.
Mine now. Set complete. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freyr and Freyr of Njord and Skadi. A family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin. Whoa, bad words. Effed it all up, didn't he? Married Freyr, then trapped her on Midgard. Tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them. And then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he's sworn to right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps uninspiring that the crest is defaced. When many think of the Vanir of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change that. Oh, so Odin tricked them into thinking she betrayed him. Or betrayed them. Not him. Alright. Let's send out armor then. Vanaheim's power, luck, and defense. Ooh.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you. Sure, I'm open. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
Love how he picked up her thingy, sold it to him. Right, I think we're done here. I can't go back to the, northern area over here. I don't think it lets you, because when I went through here, it blocked me off, so... Our next goal will be Alfheim. But first, I want to see what the Raven Gear is.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
Alright, we're gonna go see what Freya says.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
We're gonna...
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
Let's see what the loot is, and then I'm gonna reload, I guess.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
So you get the Cuirass of Raven Tears. Hitting enemies has a low luck chance to grant a healing mist. Cool armor though. It's literally a reskin of mine. It has less luck, but more defense and less strength. So it's the more defensive version. So basically, if you want to have armor harder than the ice of Niflheim. And a chance of healing.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Well, we have the full Raven set. I'm probably not going to use it. It's literally a blue version of my armor. Increased healing from stones. Rage. And gear. Whatever that means. Cool.
If it ain't Freya and her sidekick.
Hello. Brock.
Alright, we're gonna go to Alfheim and leave it there for the day. We have to go do some chores there. Oh, you're allowed to go to Svartalfheim? I wonder if there's anything there I can even do. Niflheim is us. Right, we definitely want to go to the canyons. So is Sindri gonna be here?
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, milady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Alright, we'll say hello to Sindri and then say goodbye.
Ragnarok is coming. You're gonna need to stock up. Luckily, I'm offering new items.
New items?
At your service. Anything for Freya?
Well.
Kratos?
Nope. Nothing, buddy. Alright, everybody. Is she gonna sit in this? Cool. Right. Have a good one. Goodbye.